Alright guys, we are back. Make sure everything's up and running again. Refresh over here. Pick that up. Why can't I hear? Okay, I gotta redo the Elgato. Hold on. Okay, you are. Ava, lay down. What's happening here? I'm frozen here. Totally broken. I can't even get up. Hate to see it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yo, what's going on? Like, I can't move. I can't move. I mean, it's not letting me. I'll try it again. Fingers crossed. So have you guys heard the potential news? Hold on. Okay. Golly.
You have a kind master, eh, Teddy?
There's some major news happening out in the world. Gaming world, that is. That potentially there's going to be a new Sony State of Play coming out. Unannounced. But that's not the crazy thing. the crazy thing is that there's been a lot of interesting things that Sony's been doing recently. Such as
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. Oh. Ah. Fucking hell.
oh god, there's a lot of them.
I'm all yours.
No, you guys are absolute monsters.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
You wanna try me?
Useless.
I really hate you guys with these things. But there is potential news because Sony's been weird recently. They've been striking at a lot of Bloodborne stuff, being the demake, any quality remake that people have been doing on their own, like with patches. Like, they're not changing the game, but they're just adding more to it. And it stirred up a lot of conversations that it's coming up to its 10-year anniversary, which is insane. If there's ever been a time for us to ever get a remake of Bloodborne, brother, I think it's coming up. I think we actually have a chance. I know I always joke about having a chance, but like a legitimate chance.
Get over here so I can fucking get over here so
Oh my god! Where are these guys at? Where are they at?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Put that weapon away.
Didn't you hear me? Put it away. Get over here so I can fuck. damn it! Oh.
You wanna try me?
Ow!
Show what you're made of. Don't wait.
But I need you to do a little bit more work, buddy. God, these guys are hitting real hard.
Now you're gonna get it.
Show. We're going to gut you, whore son.
Oh my god!
What do you want? We're going to gut you, whore son. What do you want? I'll rip your ass open.
Sons of bitches.
any better than this.
I wish you could be like, hey, there might be some bandits over here. Please, please help.
Help a poor monk. Mother Mary, good people, please.
Please play your
Show
sword.
yourself!
Wanker! Curva! I'm wounded!
Oh my god.
I'll beat you so bloody motherfucker! Come on then! Fuck! Another one! Fuck you!
How long does it take someone to come back from unconsciousness? I wonder. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, now let me look up how long. And we wait. Just waiting for this guy to stand back up.
Where am I? Did I faint? Fuck off before I kill you. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Really?
Fuck off before I kill you. Get out of here right.
I mean,
Christ, it's fucking butchery! No, I'm done with this! No, I'm done with this! No, I'm done with this!
buddy.
No, I'm done with this! No, I'm done with
Actually,
this!
Are you gonna leave me to him?
No, I'm done with this! 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 No! No, I'm done with this! Christ, it's fucking butchery!
But
Look what I have for you. Cha! 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 Go! Cha! 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 Whoa!
Fuck off before I kill
Pull
you.
out your sword, Henry.
Get out of this.
Come on now, put that away. Ah, fuck. Ah! Ah! Ugh. Ah! Ah!
Can I just like go to this place? Because clearly. Wait. Maybe queuing troops. Wait, where is this? Because they're not spilling.
What? Did I imagine it?
Huh?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert! Hey, get him!
Somebody kill that fucking dog!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in! What do you want?
What? You wanna try me?
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do. I'm not hungry now.
Ooh. Hmm. Ooh, two. This right here, and probably. Hmm. Which one? Unarmed attacks. What exactly does this guy want? Sorry. Bring it to Giles. Did I pick up the mace?
stuffed.
Wait, it says the mace is in a chest. Guess reload it, maybe?
You hate Alert! Alert!
You want to try me? I surrender! I surrender! We're under...
Brother, that's dumb. That's so stupid.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
God bless.
God be with you. You just came back.
Suck. What's going on here?
Lord be with you.
I took care of...
Seriously. So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course.
Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as his... Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samin for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks.
Hold your horses, lad. Those...
Fine.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I apologize.
Oh yeah. The human. Now I understand what I mean by humans.
What would you like?
I'd like to buy a...
All you have to do is pick the right... I will take care of the...
I already have a horse.
I will put a price on it, and I'm sure we'll find... And if you have a particularly fine horse, who knows? You might even make some money. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the...
What's your...
Each horse, if you take it... Do you want to go and...
No, I'll choose...
Very well.
I changed my mind. How do things...
Samin's is an up... The horses we sell here are all good, healthy animals. Each one is a little different, but I can vouch for every one of them. In any case, you can take a look at them yourself, and some of them are fast and do not tire easily. Some can carry a lot, and some won't lose their heads even in battle. And if you get along with us Samin locals, then...
Show me your wares.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond. Quick! God! God! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Mercy!
What about your fucking
I surrender.
cronies? You're not the only one here.
Mert! Damn! That weakling was useless! I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame.
Bernard?
I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited
Bernard?
to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the...
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well,
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. Oh, you won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep, but not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide.
oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish. God be with you.
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again. Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's...
If you can spare a while,
A harder riddle, you say?
That first riddle was just a test. To make it more even a poor vagrant, what do you say?
Why not?
Listen, once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, How much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle.
Once upon a time there was and, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in... And now you...
Tell me the riddle.
Once upon a time there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Dude, I'm looking this up. Oh my goodness. Let me hear this one more time.
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time there was a fool of a farmer. And every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Oh my goodness. Well, 1 it's 10.
10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon you have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right. I can give you my steak on top. Or
I'd be glad to.
would you care for stories from my...
What have you to...
When the sun is up, go wherever you like. But when the day... Nowadays, there are folks every... And those scoundrels tend to...
Yes.
And live long may it...
I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm done. What is that?
Maybe this one will be lighter. This is no joke.
Good day to you.
Maybe this one will be lighter. This is no joke. I can barely lift it. What the hell is in this thing? Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
Watch your back.
This is no joke. Fuck, that's heavy. Fucking hell. What a slug. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. Miller's honor.
Where exactly? I doubt they've...
I can't help. He had the... I'm pretty sure he's still on display. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing.
No, I doubt that any...
Oh, black clothes.
Is that supposed...
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over.
And where can I get some...
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse. But after a bit, it's my gift to you.
Pick them up?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetite? There's no sense in... She's a cop.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? But all right, enough wordplay. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a check.
All right. I reckon I know everything. What's your story, anyway?
What business? It seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth.
I'd really like to know more about you.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help,
but...
You know what? When you prove to me you're not all hot air...
Where should I lie?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the...
What do you... Excuse me.
Not that good. apologize for the wait. My tummy's really upset. We just had to find a melee fix. You didn't think we were gonna farm this for as much as we could? Even nosy. I feel like this right here is the hardest thing in this game. And save these.
Got nothing left to learn here.
I don't know if that's true.
God bless you.
Hold on a second. My cat was just dying to be in here at the moment.
Greetings to you.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pickpocket.
Sure. Follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you...
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think...
I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh, yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right?
What are you waiting for? What's the holdup?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you...
Here you go.
That's it. It's a simple art.
Yes.
Well? Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Try again.
That's that.
Good. Give it here.
Yes.
All right.
Here.
You're good at this.
Yes.
You messed that one up. Try again.
I did.
Nice job.
Yes. I've got it.
Not too shabby.
Yes.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
I've had enough of that. Crazel said you...
Why not? Since, well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me, and just remember...
All right?
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you.
Can I practice?
Why not?
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
Come over here. Wrong. You want to try again?
I did.
Nice.
Yes. That's that.
Not too shabby.
Yes.
Get stuck in.
I've got it.
Good.
Yes.
Or you messed that one up. Try again.
Yes.
Go ahead. Wrong. You want to try again?
I did it.
Nice job. You...
Yes. Here.
You're good at this.
Yes. That's that.
Not too shabby.
Yes. I've got it.
Good.
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
All right. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
What's the purpose of that pen?
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight. Why do you think? It's a pretty
Does the miller know?
Crazel? Hey.
And
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, and from...
And who...
Well, if you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, he'd tear you.
I'd love...
Wait a mo.
Crazel.
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. There, they have... What are you doing there?
That's enough.
Do you want to...
Let's continue.
All right, let's kill two birds. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Bastard!
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Am I dumb?
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do
Am I
it.
dumb?
You shit!
Can I practice?
Why not? Come to me.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
You messed that one up. Try again.
I did it.
Good.
I'd rather try.
Do you want to start from where we end?
Let's continue.
All right, let's kill two.
Not like that. Try again.
I can't right now.
You aren't making...
Would you know of any other?
The only thing you can do in this battle would go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the woodcut?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you get.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me. First, I'd lose my job, and then...
Don't you worry. Can I practice?
Go ahead. What are you waiting for? Come on now, stop stalling. Come over here. Quit dawdling.
Can I?
Yeah,
All right.
gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
That's enough from.
Do you want to start from where we...
I'd rather start.
Why not? So you know what to do. Just don't let me...
All right.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right. Let's do it.
You shit!
Like, am I dumb?
Not like that. Try again.
All right. Let's do it.
You shit!
I'm so confused. Okay, so it no.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
That's so
That was close. But you still got me. Just don't forget, even if the person doesn't wriggle out of your grip like that, they'll remember you.
and then get married.
Can I practice?
Go ahead. Come to me. Come to me. Come over here.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes.
All right. You messed that one up. Try again?
Yes.
Try again. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
You've got to be inconspicuous, so I don't see you.
I hear you let your hands fight each.
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said,
Hensel did?
so can I join in?
Well, all right. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in jail.
To Zhelyov.
Aye. Once in a while, I send my... He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use...
God be with you.
Everything's arranged.
Look at you, chap. You do have the coin for a...
Wait. You never...
Did you really think we brawl? Just, well, maybe we do a bit. But...
If you say so.
Great!
I heard.
Nice. Nice.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against... Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Now me!
Greetings
I'm
to
sorry.
you
as well.
Why did you start?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches.
So you rather let yourself get big?
Well, I'm usually the one.
Well,
Aye, all right. It's going to...
what funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that.
Don't you worry.
We'll see about... And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Oh, damn, he said.
That hit home. Nice. Nice. Just you wait. Christ! A bit. Bang. There you go.
You've no chance against me.
That right there is the trickiest fights. Slaughter him.
God damn!
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy. If you wanted to train a bit before then. And here's your wager.
What a nag. Free. I'm sorry.
Take care and have a pleasant evening.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I heard you're...
Great. Let's get to it.
I'd like to...
There's no time for it now.
Good evening. What?
Where should I lie?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the
Take care. Have a nice evening.
giving up.
So you're the toughest...
Aye.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like.
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself.
I suppose.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about me.
Well, you've got the coin for a while.
Yeah.
Get ready then. Cordoba! I'm wounded!
Little girls! Fucking cunt!
I'll pull your guts out from your
You're
throat.
a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit!
I'm the champion.
Well, fuck me.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you want, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to...
I'm sure it's not only did I do it, but I did it while hungover. Which I feel like is more impressive.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn...
What is this a...
I'd like to learn...
Fine.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I need to learn how...
Great.
It's poison. I just die.
Greetings, my friend.
Well, Miller, it seems...
Even, Vera? Listen, what if I sent you...
Sure.
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager... And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies and...
in a fight. 20% faster. That's kind of what this is, right? Maybe not. The way the armor you wear affects your speed. In this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds or less. Oh, it just feels like it's less, but it actually isn't.
I'd like to learn.
What is this Thanks. I'll teach you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good day.
What would you like?
I heard you have some clothes here.
You're damn right they're here waiting for him. Only so I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Why do you care about...
The miller mentioned them. And where? So I just thought I'd ask.
And who are you? His new lackey or something? Was Zinnik starting to...
Well, you know how it is. But anyway.
What do you need?
My body is in...
Certainly.
Tend to my wound.
Excellent.
I'll...
What?
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
These are some fine thieving clothes.
Greetings, my friend.
What's going on around?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found...
Would you happen to know where I could...
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads.
Christ almighty. Those poor lads. Thanks anyway.
You have a water goblin?
It would be a wonder if we didn't. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower...
Where did you say the water...
If you follow the right bank...
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't...
I thought so too at first. But then they ordered wine and paid with...
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners... I started talking to them...
Why?
They said a pack of...
Aren't wolves afraid?
That's what I...
Did they tell you...
In a gourd, if you climb...
Did they tell you...
They mentioned...
Do you have any more?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight...
That's why I'm here.
Wonderful. And that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper. Tell me more about...
It's really quite simple. You bet our first fighter is hard. Then we... And then there's Fiala.
I'd like to...
And did Crazel...
He did.
Either Crazel miscounted or he's trying to take... Farewell.
I'd like to...
And did...
You did?
Excellent! Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the dog...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, laddie. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she'll go and see her.
All right, then.
Take care. Good night.
Wait now. I recognize those words.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for the barber.
Then you found him.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights.
I know.
And can't you just... You're the local champion?
Someone's laughing at me? Call those fights. If
What's going on around?
Nothing, if you're looking for... Take care. Good night.
Das ist meine Let me sleep.
Let me go back. Don't put on the thieves' gear.
Greetings.
What's going on?
You're not going to...
You have a...
Edward, if you...
Where?
If you...
And what?
I... But...
Would you...
They... Toes...
Any other...
I...
Why?
They...
Aren't we...
That...
Did they...
In a good... If you...
Did
they... Me...
Yeah.
By the...
That's...
One... And that...
Thanks. Tell me...
True Alf. Then... And then...
I'd like...
And...
He did?
Or that...
So you took...
Easy. What if you go and...
All right then.
Take care. Good night.
Great. It happens. Just watch where you go next.
Good day to you. I'm looking... A day? Well, I'm... And Cap, you're the... So call...
taking? Why did I just do that though? I'm so lost. Sorry, everyone.
If you got the... and... No problem.
Let's talk about...
Anyone can...
Where can I...
It's upstairs. It's easy to... Farewell.
Where can I find...
It's upstairs, right behind... It's easy to find. There's a green wreath. Take care. Good night.
fittings.
First medium.
A musician and a fighter.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge.
No, I get that.
I've been here a long time and I would...
Where are you headed?
Hüttenberg. So maybe I shall end up in the next step.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten?
Here you go.
That is what I... Haha, ich poliere den... Haha, ich poliere dir deine Fresse.
Slaughter him in front of the masses. Yes!
Goodman, come here for a moment.
And you've come
Why
up
not?
with some real pearls, haven't you?
You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able...
Thanks for the fight.
Ja, here are your winning.
Thanks.
Come to get your ass kicked.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye.
Well, I have a favour to ask of...
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of...
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating. So he...
That won't be a problem.
Thank you, and then come and see me. I'll figure...
What do you enjoy about it?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just... and it makes quite...
I also fought for a girl in a tavern once.
Ha! I hope the lass was worth...
Aye.
Uh-huh. Unless...
Do you show off like...
Only when I have a feeling some wench. So if you thought I ever go easy on any...
Let's fight.
It'll be my... But before we start...
I do.
And now... My mind! That lad's kicking.
You silly doggy.
I'm glad everyone loves my dog. Yes, level 13. Let's go. Yes, yes.
You don't look like it. Here you go.
An eye for an eye.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again...
All right, fine.
Could it be?
I think Bahunak won't be...
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking?
I knew I could Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it, but I can sew.
Thanks.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to...
I'd like to learn.
God bless you.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
I'd like to learn...
Thanks.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I hear you...
Great.
So...
You better... But we have to bet.
The bet...
That's what...
Chris! I'm here!
I'll be right
Yes, yes.
Servus. Well,
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting.
Good fight.
You're welcome, lad. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, here you go. It's all yours. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence.
Good afternoon.
I defeated all my...
I noticed, and I couldn't believe, but you certainly...
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this... They say he could beat the devil himself.
That sounds like a talk.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, something.
And if I beat this Bartholomew...
Then there'll be no doubt.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name, but...
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper. And then he found some lads who paid his...
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no... But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end...
What's going...
Nothing, if you look... Take care, friend.
Stop that, Ace.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I heard you're a...
Thanks.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Would you...
Great. What do you think you're doing?
You silly doggy.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Welcome in, Seaborn. My heart. Welcome in, man. To part 2 of the evening. Are we in love with it yet? Oh, dude, absolutely I am. There is a little jank in it still. Like, I feel like the lockpicking kind of janky.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I'd like...
All right.
But it's just different. Hey, buddy. Just let me know. It is objectively hard to start, I'll say. Yeah, this game I feel like has a harder start overall, but more straightforward gaming. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like having to try to figure out how to get out of Talmberg, having to try to get to Skalitz, having to do all that is a lot harder story-wise. Will I come bearing news? Ooh, what's the news, man? Devil May Cry remake. Oh yeah, I heard about this. Did they just now talk about it, or am I just having like a fever dream? Maybe I'm having like a fever dream. Virgil leaked it? Like the character? The voice actor. Of course, if anyone was gonna leak it, it would be Virgil. Have a good day, sir. He just couldn't accept the fact that you could be happy with us being surprised, so he's like, Seaborn, I'm going to ruin this for you. Let's take a look at these. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status at a quarter faster rate. When you are in a human settlement or your immediate vicinity, your strength, the skill count 3 higher. Wait, when you are in a human settlement or their immediate vicinity, your strength skill will count as 3 higher? After successfully picking the locks, or picking you gain +3 bonus in thievery and +3 in stealth. Or until you break a lock or fail at pickpocketing. Ooh, man. Let's go with Mischief Artist. I was doing a podcast and said I just finished a game a few weeks, and I won't say what it is because I leaked the last one. But they were having me do the younger version, and I didn't like 2004, and I was worried I couldn't do it anymore because I'm old. Nice. I wonder what game he's talking about. I'll go Trafficker and Hidden Pockets. Picking the locks. Ooh. Locksmith. Sounds incredible. So, Seaborn, how far are you in this game yet? When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain a +4 bonus on charisma or craftsmanship. Your state to you twice as much, so if you're not afraid of drunkenness, you can more easily replace food with it. However, potion state you have so much you can drink more of them. Injured. Let's go with Beer Belly. Stealth. If you hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff. Well, for those who know, the last one he was referring to is when he accidentally announced the MC5. Also, the younger version I did in 2004, the only thing he worked on from IMDb was 03 to 07 was a Devil May Cry. That's so funny. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. If you're not wearing any heavy armor, no. Forget their crimes you commit more quickly. It'll also reduce chance of guards wanting to search for you. So he low-key did it again. That's wild. It could be for the anime though, couldn't it? Because aren't they doing an anime right now? Shouldn't it be easier for you to knock out or to stealth kill someone? Oh. Nope, he specifically said he just finished a game a few weeks ago. The VO for the anime finished 2 years ago. Oh, okay. That's hilarious. Why do charcoal burners hate me so much? Hold on. Oh. Actually, I know exactly why they hate me. It's 'cause I told them there was ghosts. That's fine. I'm beloved by all, though. Absolutely everyone's reputation's 100% except these one people. But it's all but announced now. What a goober. I also feel like you don't get jumped on the roads as much in this game. And there's like better options to happen. Like it's not always gonna be just bandits or humans. Like you can just run up to a camp. Which I think is cool. Is this the path I need to follow? No, I don't think so. Next path. I learned the most OP fighting in this game though, Seaborn. I didn't know you could do a dodge. That's not a guard. And it makes a world of difference.
Greetings, my friend. You must be Zinnek.
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to...
Well, good luck with it. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff, because they... I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant. They locked it all in a chest full of... You could get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to...
Well, actually I had one. But when it was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskowitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who's snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wait, before you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel. He taught me everything I know. God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
Come on. I'm in prison. Like, story related, or you just got caught and are now in prison? Why can I not, like... Story related? Okay, so you're way ahead of me. Or I guess I don't want to say way ahead of me. I'm assuming you're after the wedding. Nope. Oh, are you with Hans? I can tell you when. Yes. Oh, okay. Good old Hansy boy.
Silly doggy.
End of the wedding. Gotcha.
Who goes there? You're not allowed.
Oh.
Hey. You're not allowed here.
I'm sorry. You're right. I was just trying to talk to that guy.
I heard something. Huh? Correct, you nightcrawler. Oh, it's just you. Hey. Huh? You're not allowed here.
I want to talk to you guys. For me, 'twas a red wedding. Hopefully it goes better for ye. Were you here when I finally, like, rested with the herb woman and I got my levels? Were you around for that moment to pop off? Yes? Okay. I knew we were talking about, I didn't know if you stuck around that long or not. Dude, I can't believe I went from, like, level 1 to 19 in alchemy. But I guess after you do something for 3 hours and get experience for it, it makes sense. Stuff was wild.
No fucking way. He was staring at you. No, I wasn't. And even if I...
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
That brick's ogling my girl. No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're even if I'm not chatting, I'm here. Except earlier today, I was at work. Go. Hey, I appreciate it, man.
Worldly law says one thing, but
what are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say
dude, look
thou
how
shalt
short
not
I
kill.
look. I look like
no
a
worries
short
on that
king
score.
right now.
I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin.
I'm getting
so let
shorter.
it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
I need to go to the sea.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I gave up on the lint trophy. That's something that happened. Because I realized I did a bunch of missions where I had to,
Stop fooling around.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was doing the missions where you have to, like, fight wolves, and I did that perfectly fine, and then I kept double checking, and I never killed any wolves, but then I realized I've eaten a lot of meat since I started this gameplay, and I was like, fuck me, brother. So, hate to see it, but the lint trophy will be done on a different playthrough. We do a little pre-game save.
Oh, why me? Eh? If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the law.
I'm sorry. Hold on a second. It took me so long to realize. Oh, even if I'm. It took me so long to realize it was holding down on the D-pad. What was? Oh, the torch hotkey. Yeah, it took me a little bit. But is it like that? Is it like, it's one of the D-pads in, one, isn't it? Is it up? Or is it, no, it's holding left. It's like they took all the key bindings for the first game and just said, we're gonna slightly alter it.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
No, not at all.
Stop fooling around!
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
What do you want about there, scribe? You just hate.
Sod off!
I'll go and have a look.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Jesus.
Greetings.
I need to know more about that strange...
God save us. Don't... Take care, then.
Okay. She's still getting married, right? Yeah. Mutt, you son of a bitch. Mutt, just chill out. Mutt.
Come here!
Get over here. Just chill out right here. Right here. No. I don't want either of these commands.
Search.
What?
Sit and stay.
Stay there, buddy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Lord be with you. Take care. Good night.
Close call that one was.
Why is it open? I always close the door. I've plenty of time to find you. I'll find you. Don't you worry. Now, why is this open?
offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
What are you doing? Crawling.
Close one. Hey, Mike.
Here you go. Take it.
Let's give you some perch. Off we go. Back to the people that have helped us now be able to lockpick as well as do other stuff. Because it was so hard until I got to... This is the only place I learned how to lockpick properly. Like, I knew how to do it, but like, level up to be able to do it. Because that shit was so hard. Up we go. Knock, knock. I feel like you're able to enter a lot more houses without getting in trouble in this game.
God bless you. I have that document.
Excellent.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're...
That's not a bad guess, but don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get... Good. Good.
What now?
That much?
Did you hear me?
Sorry. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe...
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did. Besides, things are about to get really interesting.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic... Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak.
Devilish? You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how carrying sacks... He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik.
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're... It's in the interest of the advancement in just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the practical application of... But for a few groschen, we could just...
I'm overwhelmed with... Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for... And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin.
Oh, see now? I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work...
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never...
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important.
So you're serious about this golem?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent salt...
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But
well, you never know when an experience like that might come...
All right then. I just hope you know where to look. That you can... And also that you'll get me into that wedding as...
Yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter. Or saltpeter if you...
So this Bonnie...
Bonnie is someone I trust without question. And you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from... The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to the...
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right at... Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the... She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that... On the other hand, Zedek might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnek, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent crip... Right along.
To the lair.
Take care. Good night.
You seem like a...
Where are you going?
Well, if you share them with me, it'll...
I'm glad you know what... Are you interested in the theory of light? Kinetics?
That's a bit too fast for me. Well, I'll be happy.
I can't now.
Not that I know how to steal. It's over, buddy. Master thief.
What? What do you think you're doing? You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Not only are you a pickpocket, you want me to call over the guard.
Hang on, I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything. After all, everyone in these parts wants to...
Well, we'll let it go this time. But next time...
Did that actually affect me? You know what? I'm gonna run it back real quick, actually.
God bless.
Let's see. I might be using a lot of savior shots, but I think it's worth it.
What? What do you think?
That's why I saved it right here, just in case. be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Saying goodnight to Kalala. Let's see. Seaborn, are you still here? Oh, how dare you, sir, actually. Yeah, she is working in the morning. But hey, I was gonna ask you, do you think Sony is about to do something with Bloodborne? Because they've been taking down a lot of Bloodborne demakes, HD modifications on a lot of their consoles that really only affect a very small few amount of people that could run it. Do you think for the 10-year anniversary of Bloodborne, they're gonna release a remake or potentially announce a remake? Let me see. Blue Point has been real quiet. They have been. I mean, they just came out with Silent Hill 2, so they have money to... They have money. But I feel like if they were just to do Silent Hill 2, then they come back and they also do a Bloodborne remake, that'd be so much money for them.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Is it a cannon? I don't know, the closer I get to, like, the next PlayStation thing, the, like, more excited I get. And every time a State of Play or Sony or anything comes up, I always get excited for Bloodborne. The last time I was super jazzed, because I said there's a chance, and then nothing happened. But this time, I feel like we are very close. Oh, that's just a wall there.
Jesus Christ, be...
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel. He sent me to search for a niter pit. And
Of course I will.
Bonnie. It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, you know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring...
Actually, Crazel's...
He's right there.
I've got something.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals...
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's soul...
No. I have plenty of time.
You know what? I'll start when they caught Zenek in Troskovitz. I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for what. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body.
No, I ate him.
He
She
stopped
said something
eating,
off the wall.
just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa would...
Oh, really? Would you...
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theory, what do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work. Time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean, and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean, and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold...
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye.
So I'm in for a walk to the
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so... I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of...
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery. Lots of the Wolf of Skalitz.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man, but sometimes he's up.
What do you...
He's a man.
So, I'd like to see...
That...
Pretty much just asking.
How would...
Zenith, when we made...
What, by Steve?
Confess...
Tell...
He's that to be... Actually, Dunga.
Oh, lovely. What?
Crazy.
You mean...
When I told...
I'd like...
There's... Take care now.
Hey! Get your hands out of there! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
We can work this out.
Not only are you a pig, you want me to call a...
I admit.
All right, so run along, but don't try anything like that. On your way, you vagabond.
What's going on here?
You see? It didn't even hurt.
Wait a moment. Everything's over now, is it?
Hold on a second, I guess I got my cat in here. He was meowing up a storm out there. I'm so glad they also sped up the motion of you fast traveling. Because I feel like you can go halfway across this world in so much less time than the other world.
God bless.
Greetings.
I'd like to ask more...
What more do you need to know? God's nails. Take care, friend.
What's new around?
Try asking around at that note. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith.
Wouldn't you know what she...
No.
and I don't really care, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. What's new around?
I don't know about. It's all been quiet. Take care, friend.
My God, you're a wizard, Harry. You know what? Come here, Pebbles.
Quick! Quick!
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
Oh, that's also something that always throws me off. You don't have to hold forward now in horse, you just kind of go forward on its own.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone.
I understand.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get but greeting neighbors and listening to God. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided. My advice to you is to be careful. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and...
Where exactly did you come across?
In the rocks above my cottage. God be with you. What can I do for you?
What do you have?
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh? What do you need, my...
Why did you become...
Let me guess.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalist I know...
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I...
You memorized everything?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact...
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb, but I've never poisoned anyone. Well, at least not.
But people trust you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot.
Show me your wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. What will it be? How can I help? You're up early. I'll have a look. Thank you, and take care.
doing here?
Come here!
Fuck off before I kill you.
Percy, leave me be.
Sick!
Good job, Mutt.
you pooch. What would you like?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I have...
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruise...
I've been through a lot worse.
All right then. If it's really what you want. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up.
Well...
First you come back when you...
So?
Fine. Let's go over there.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Wanker!
Ah!
And now you're mine!
Ah!
Don't slow down. We just got started.
I didn't realize I was gonna start fighting Conor McGregor the second it kicks off. Holy smokes.
Christ!
So,
fine, let's go.
Ah! Ah!
Ah! Ah! I really don't need this anymore. Ah! 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 Wanker! Don't be a coward and attack! Ah!
Ah!
And now you're mine! Ah! You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Ah! Ah! So what's it gonna be? Ah! 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 Catch that! Ah!
Henry.
I can still take you! Ah! Don't slow down. We just got started. So what's it gonna be? Foolish.
I can beat this guy.
My God!
So,
fine, let's go.
Henry, you gotta dodge, my man. If I can get these dodges, like sidesteps in, he'll be good. Like you can see, even look in the replay, he's like going to, but he like staggers it. Maybe the guy's just hit me too quickly.
Fine, let's go. Don't slow down. We just got started. Don't slow down. We just got started.
Christ, shit!
Take that!
Come on, Henry.
And now you're mine! You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
You fucking are losing my mind, Henry. You get to the last punch and you just can't deliver.
So,
fine, let's go. Don't slow down. We just got started. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? I'm too old for this shit. So what's it gonna be? Don't be a coward and attack.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not?
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some love. We could chat a while. I don't get...
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th.
Don't be like that. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know.
You know what, Henry? When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskovitz, where this girl took a liking to me. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. Oh, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry.
Come on, you can tell me.
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront. He gathered some of his friends.
But if it's true what they say about you...
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it...
Well, they got what they deserved.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskovitz. Then from Takhov, Mladyov, and Uyaz too. There's nothing to be done about it.
You said you could teach me something.
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs.
And you always heal?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the...
That sounds like it could come in.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something...
I understand.
All right.
Show me some of those wrestling.
You just need to look into Europe as soon as he grimaces, frowns, or takes a deep breath. It'll take some time. What can I do for you?
Teach me a few...
So what do you want?
Tell me how...
Drying them isn't always the best solution. Sometimes it helps to put them in oil. Lard salves are good for burns, and herbal liqueurs, it'll take some time. Oh, you pooch. Christ above. Looking for something in there, thief? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Not only you want me to call...
I apologize.
What are you trying on me here? Forget it.
Fuck you.
Please, Henry, don't do that. So close.
Ooh. All right then.
matter if it wasn't for you?
It was nothing, really.
Nothing, you said. Here, and thank you.
20 grudge, you say?
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
I don't think I'll start this tonight. I think I'm going to hit the bed once I get here. I'll start this up again tomorrow. I'm getting a little tired. I don't know why. Hi, 13
Jesus Christ be praised.
Alright, here's where I'm gonna end it. I'm off tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. Oh god. I'm excited to play more already. I'm just getting too tired. I probably put in 12 hours today. Maybe 13 hours. So, enjoying the game. Like, I feel like I'm doing a lot, but I feel like I'm making snail's pace, even though we're moving and we're putting in a lot of time, but it still feels like we're inching our way. But every moment's still enjoyable and nothing feels repetitive, which is also good. I also want to let you guys know, our next game we're playing, I've already decided. A big game, lots to do, absolutely. And I plan on platinuming this game. As of right now, that's what I want to do. But our next game after this, which will be way later, I'm just kind of giving you guys a look in advance. I went ahead and purchased the new Yakuza game, which is going to be fun because I don't know what's happening and you guys don't know what's happening, but we're going to be playing as a pirate. Network is down. Nah, it's alright. I'm just typing too quickly. But we'll be playing Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I've already bought it with the extended version, or the DLC version. I don't know how Majima gets to Hawaii. You guys probably don't even know who Majima is. But yeah. PS Network is down for maintenance. Oh, damn. Well, good thing I've already bought it. This year, I think I'm going to have a Yakuza year. So, just to look ahead, we're going to play the new one, just because it looks goddamn incredible. And then we're going to start at Yakuza 0. Probably play through Kiwami, go to 2. We're probably going to skip 3 through 5, do 6, Judgment, then Like a Dragon, Lost Judgment, stuff like that. Like, I really want to do, like, a Yakuza year. We'll do stuff in between them, probably. But I love the games of Yakuza. I think they're incredible. If you like beat-em-ups, if you like funny stories, if you like Japan, like Japanese culture, stuff like that, if you like just ridiculousness such as fighting a man in a sewer who comes at you on a motorcycle with a crowbar. It's just goofy stuff, but it also can mix goofy stuff with serious stuff so well. But until then, I love y'all, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.